Hi everybody, Nooblish is here. We are live. Alright, so today is gonna be a little bit of a different stream. So just want to give you a warning up front, sort of a disclaimer, right? That's how you guys call it. If you are pregnant or you're too sensitive, my stream today would not be recommended for you, because I'm gonna be taking some Caldari destroyers for PvP activities, and just knowing myself, I'm not the most stable person in the world, and just remembering my, I don't know, the highly competitive games that I used to play, like back in the days, World of Tanks was pretty popular. I could not control myself. I was swearing like crazy, and and I can swear in different languages. That's another thing about me. So just wanna give you a warning up front that things might get a little bit sideways today, because I do not expect to be. I'm not expected to be an expert in PvP. I'm pretty much on the opposite scope of that, because even though I used to play EVE Online for like over 7 years now, if I remember correctly, it's still, yeah, 7 years, almost 8 years now, almost 8 years. Even though it's not been consecutive 8 years, still, you know, I know a lot about the game, except the PvP part of it. That's something I suck at. And today I'm gonna be learning PvP stuff the hard way. No matter how many videos you watch about it, no matter what kind of Reddits and forums you read online, you're not gonna be learning it unless you try it. And in order to try it, you just have to get a cheap ship. Like in my case, it's gonna be a cheap destroyers, which I'm about to show you. So I'll be using a first of all a Corax today. That's one, and I believe, can I have both of them? No. I was wondering if I can open it up. Yeah. Yeah, I actually can. So, this is what's for dinner today. First of all, it's gonna be... should move it a little bit. First of all, it's gonna be a Corax. And then, as I'll go through several Coraxes, this is where I'm gonna be using after the Cormorant. So obviously that's very cheap fits. We have Coraxes for 6.7 mil and Cormorant 8.7. So 6.7, 8.7. This is what we're gonna be dealing with. Yesterday I actually took one of those Coraxes for, to fly around, but the difference between the fits was I actually had a sensor booster instead of something else, and when I got caught in ESS spot by Malediction, it was flying around me, circling like crazy with a radius. What he was 19 kilometers away from me. Technically I could reach him. No, not 13. Let me show you what I mean. I was trying to use Scorched Javs, right? Yeah, 23 kilometers. That's the flight range for these rockets. And he was 19 kilometers away from me, going around me like crazy. and I still could not do any damage because the rockets would explode before they reach. And you might ask, hey, how did that happen? Well, he was circling around me with a speed of 4,500 meters per second. And that was just enough to outrun my rockets, because not only it's 19 kilometers they have to reach, but they also, these rockets supposed to, you know, get that extra distance, which he already, you know, he already flew around me. So not only the radius, but also the speed should be counted. And I thought 23 kilometers would be enough, and it was not. And I think it was not by maybe a little bit. So what I did instead, I replaced that sensor booster with which I definitely don't need on that ship. I forgot what I had it for, with a missile guidance computer. And I put a missile range script instead. So now when it's on, it's 28. The flight range is 28 kilometers. At least that would probably save me from malediction yesterday. So you see, we learned a little thing today about PvP. Well, at least by analyzing what happened yesterday. And I will not even bring up what happened when Vagabond, you know, you don't stand a chance against Vagabond when he arrived, but I would probably maximize my damage to this guy if I would target him right away. Because what happened yesterday, I locked him up, but I still targeted Malediction, and I tried to kind of web him and scramble, warp scramble him, and that didn't work. That didn't work because obviously he was too far away and it was a wrong target. So when I realized it and I switched to Vagabond, he was already making enough speed to get away from me. So even though I dual webbed him, but that initial impulse from his micro warp drive was enough to get him out of my reach. And he pretty much got away within like 2-3 seconds. And I already had the rage rockets, which I tried to apply maximum damage to him, and he got away out of the range even of the rockets. Not just a the warp scrambler or my webifiers. He got away from rockets as well. So what do I have in a cargo? Bunch of garbage. So I put, like, the most importantly, it's some rockets with me, and then the captain today will be a slaver. The second pilot is a slaver hound. All right, and we have a little bit of a company with us, so 2 security guys, militants, and some slaves, of course, you know, plus some holoreels, so it's not gonna get bored. So you already know how I like it. I like to take a bunch of trash with me, which I don't have any other ways to use. So at least it's gonna be a little bit more puzzling for people who explode me. They're gonna be looking at the kill mail and you know, scratching their head. Why this guy brought all this stuff with him? So anyways, I think enough talk. Let's undock and see what we have. Because we still have Winter Nexus filaments working, and that's what I want to take advantage of instead of using regular filaments. Today we'll be using the Winter Nexus filaments instead.
Warp drive active.
Now it's probably smooth like that. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, the filaments I meant. We have couple null sec, one low sec, couple high sec. So why did I take it? It's not like I hope to bring this ship back, but in case if it actually, if we'll have something good happening, like we'll might get a solo kill today, which gonna be a miracle, taking into account my inability to do PvP. So, yeah, all I have is just a couple thousand rockets with me. And so the filaments are couple null sec, 1 low, 2 high sec. If we'll manage to get some something better than T2 from a kill, if I will be, you know, looting the wreck, I'll take it with me and I'll try to save it in a high sec. Plus, you know, whenever you have a kill mark on your ship, it looks pretty. I'll try to save that ship too, because that, for me personally, that's a big deal. For you, experienced PvP players, I don't even know what you do on that stream, except like pointing finger at me and laughing. So, let's see where we can... oh, that's not gonna work, right? Still have to... Gotta form the fleet with myself. Alright. Plus another thing, I'll be trying to work on my skills to scan around, and instead of recklessly flying around and not paying attention to anybody, I'll actually try to scan out signatures around and see who I can track. And as I say, I'll be happy to any kills, even if it's gonna be just a venture which I'll manage to catch somewhere. I'm still gonna kill it, you know, since we go into the null sec. I would never do such a thing in high sec, at least at my mind state at the moment, but I think null sec or low sec, totally fine. That's acceptable. All right, let's go. Oh, I keep forgetting where it's not instant warp anymore. Oh, what kind of rockets do I have? Scourge Rage, okay. Scourge Rage, and it's 13 kilometers. Uh-huh. Tango is around. Where are we at, by the way? Ethereum Reach. It's not like I'm aware of what's going on. Is it the drone region? Yeah, seems like it. So, where we have players? Have players over here. Over here. Yeah, it's just Tango flying around. Odysseus, good afternoon. Welcome aboard. I was just kind of doing the little introduction for today's stream. It's going to be a little different than usually. And I have to warn you up front, I might lose the control. Because whenever PvP happens, in my case, I'm easy to lose my cool. Even though I took the cheap ships with me today. So... Yeah. Yeah. It does sound like an adventure. Plus, it might be entertaining. But as I said before, I used to play World of Tanks and I could not control myself back then. That's if you ever played that game, especially back in the days when it used to be popular. You know, I was like cursing and screaming at the screen, and that was really something. So today, I might lose my cool too, because I have core access, like several of those, similar to the one I lost yesterday, except I just had to change. I switched sensor booster to missile guidance computer to get that extra range for the rockets. Remember, we could not reach the malediction yesterday that caught me, so it would not happen to me if I would have a missile guidance. By the way, I remember that yesterday we were looking at ESS. Is it something that we can pull off today as well?
Warp drive active.
The only problem is, no, it's not. It's an exploration, right? Yeah, it's encounter and surveillance. Yeah, so this is ESS. Main bank, reserve bank. $27. Why it's so freaking far away? Bounty risk. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little new for that particular interface, and I'm just wondering how do I find out if anything is in the bank of that particular system? Maybe nobody's doing anything in this region, because I think since drone region. Hey, Flagship, hi. Yeah, main bank, not the reserve. And I'm wondering what is required for that. You know what? Let's see if we can, like this 62. Yeah, I moved it just because today I don't care to get cut. I don't care to get cut, so you can freely see what system I'm at. Plus, whenever PvP situation happens, you guys will be aware of what's going on. What am I doing on that? You know, in this part of the screen, it's gonna be easier to analyze, even for me later, to take a look at. So today, trust me, I'm okay with embarrassing myself, even though I already said Adishas that I might lose my cool, but that's fine. I actually made a bunch of ships just for that purpose only. Okay, 24 people in the system. Mm-hmm. Did I always have the that thing with the camera where background is invisible? Yeah, that's how I started doing it. It just I might come up with something else later, but so far this is that's what I use. I use like a blue screen behind me, And because I wear the blue shirt today, I just realized, hey, you know, I'm like a ghost today. So yeah, right. Hopefully for today's yeah, it works, but I hope it doesn't bother you much, like how it looks. I'm kind of um, partially part of the background. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. So we have Orthus here and Ishtar. Obviously a no-win situation. Yeah, covered mode for myself. It is a covered mode, exactly. So, let me do this little quick. How do I... Because there is a way to actually look at it, right? Alt? No. Through Shift? No. Control? No. Look at target. Yeah, I actually do have a bigger screen than I used to have, and now it kind of allowed me to do a little more. I can see a little more and put the stuff around. That means I have. So what means by Caldari PvP? I'm gonna be taking destroyers today out. Have several of those pre-built, Coraxes and Cormorants. So I don't care about losing those, and we'll be encountering any PvP situation. We'll have a chance. I'm in the Goon Swarm territory. Yeah, so I know it's gonna go sideways, but since this is the only way to learn, yeah, but look at the implants I have. I have that famous Zor implant, which is like 10,000 ISK. Yeah, I would never take the expensive one yet, so... Yes, so today is only flying around and actually looking for trouble. That's the plan. And if I get any... exactly. Yeah, if that makes sense for learning PvP. And look how many... I actually missed something over here. So, a bunch of hobgoblins. Yeah, I'm actually looking at the D-scan around, and I see there is you know, there is not many people in local, and if I see a bunch of people, and that's when, you know, it makes sense to take a look at the mining sites. Plus, I want to get a better hand on a... Wow. Right. So we're just flying around looking for trouble. All right, 9 people in the system. That sound... Oh, who do we have here? Flycatcher. Oh, somebody else just arrived. So, hold on. We are about to have our asses handed to us. Okay, let me go to... I'll try to come back to the gate and see if that's gonna be allowed. because there was a flycatcher, and I believe who was it? Rapier.
Warp drive active.
So they show the bubbles, and after that they went to cloak. Why the bubbles disappeared so quickly? I thought they're supposed to stay for like a minute or so, and then you saw they pretty much you know, they launched them, and then they disappeared within like 15 seconds or so. No, it was from Flycatcher. Okay, they're waiting for me right here. Oh yeah, baby. We're just messing with this rapier. I just want to see how much damage I'm able to apply to this guy. Not much. Oh. Yeah. That's first of many deaths for today. Okay. The first one out. I already feel like my level of my adrenaline popping up. I'll try to stay happy, but I know I'm about to lose my temper at some point. So this one. But at least we are in an active area of space. Let me jump to my next Corax, which is pretty much similar. And of course I have the full setup, just different painting, but the full setup inside. We have a slaver, we have a security, we have slaves and slaver hound. You still struggle with the fight or flight, and that's exactly what I'm dealing with. So even when you know that you're flying the cheap ship, you're still you know, you don't wanna die in combat. Yeah, I'm trying to break the reflex, and I was kind of preparing myself to it, but you know, it's just a, I don't know how it works. It's some sort of subconscious. No drones and Corax. So Corax and Cormorant, I believe they do not have. So let me open it up. See, no additional base. That particular. At some point, we'll try to use other ships, like destroyers, maybe from let's say Galente, right? Galente, Algas. That's gonna be drone-oriented PvP. All right. Oh shoot. I'm happy that I was able to find the freaking buttons. That's already a success for me. So this rapier did not. I was not able to do any significant damage to rapier, obviously, but so let's jump to next one. So you're flying Galente frigates for PvP now, but you know, for solo destroy. Yeah, you know what? I'm noticed that frigates are harder because everything happens so freaking fast. You have to be so quick on your decisions. You don't have any time to react to what's going on around you. Okay, another opportunity for me to learn. So we are in decline. Decline. I like the name of it. Let's get to some safe spot.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you like it close and personal. Depends. Yeah, it depends on the fitting you use. That's right. But see, I'll be using a blaster cormorant today, so we'll try to get close to somebody today, just because of the blaster fit for cormorants. And you can use drones, yeah, for further, exactly. But these Corex that I'm using, it doesn't give me Covetor. Covetor is here. Oh, they're probably. Well, I'm trying to figure out what do we have around us. Now, look at, no, not look at target. How do I look at the particular? Let's say over here. No, not like that. Oh, check this out. 70 kilometers. Yeah, I will not be able to get to him. Escoplasm skimmer. It's probably one of those that Odysseus was mentioning yesterday, that you have to if you kill enough of them, I think all types of them, that there is a unique skin you can get. Maybe we can use an opportunity. Right, those water stealers and stuff. And I should use not rage probably. Yeah, let's switch to jabs, and but see, that particular feat doesn't have a propulsion module. I wonder if he's gonna be flying away somewhere. No, I will not be able to. Guys, I'm struggling here. How do I look at the particular anomaly? Like, let's say in space, when I descan. Should I V? No. Control? No. Alt? C. No, because I know. Yeah, you're right. There is a camera direction on your screen. Yeah, I can align to it, but I cannot see the camera is not turned. As far as I remember, there was like, if you click Alt and then click it. Let's see if we can get that. He's not aligning anywhere. We were like 67 kilometers away from him. Alrighty. But, oh, he doesn't have anything in sight. Alright, C plus click. No. See, just when I have C, all it's doing, it just selecting it, but it's not turning the D scan. You see how I have my D scan positioned? What about shift? No. Oh. No, alt, left click. No. And the camera does not turn. This is weird. Yeah, weird, because I thought it was working through the alt. Big click. Okay, it just have it selected, but it's not turning the D scan that direction. Sorry, I just want to figure that out so I can easily look around me, because I see there is a Venture and Cavator somewhere, but it's maybe they're doing a. Hey, Tech Priest, what's up? We're trying to learn some PvP skills today. Do I have an align with solar map option turned on? Align with solar map option turned on D-scan. Lock, no. That. Yeah, it's not low and null exploring. It's gonna be a PvP oriented stream, brother, if we'll be lucky. But so far, I cannot figure out why I cannot. Oh, that's what are you doing? That's great. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out with the D-scan. Can you try to can you help us figure out how do we D-scan? So filter drop down. Oh, solar system map. Show solar. Align with solar. Oh, stupid eye. Thank you. Adicious, thank. See, you can play. That's the beauty of Eve. 7 years of experience, and I have no idea how this works. Yeah, Plex ship. Can I show once more? Plex ship. What did you? I'm sorry. What did you want me to show again? Okay. Yeah. Thank you. So that little button right there, align with the solar system map camera. That's what it's supposed to do. And now the B, right? No, C. No. Oh, hold on. B or C? No. How about that? No. C. Okay, the question is now... Oh, with the Alt maybe? What the hell? Why doesn't... This is weird. Looks like what happened is the way the mapping is, it changed the way it works. So with this angle, why the hell? Now I don't have this the ray to take a look at. V. No, V. Oh. So I use V. Finally, you son of a... So when I just click V, that's what turns on the D-scan. And now if I... Yeah, if I... Yeah, if you hold V and then you left click, that's how you can turn it. Okay. Now it's starting to make sense. Okay, let me change the angle a little quick. Right, now... Yeah, thank you. We got somewhere here. Now, the question is... I know there is a... Oh. So we are... Why it's changed? Oh, okay. Angle. Alright, anyways. Let's go there. We'll try to catch these guys. There is a Caldari and Venture. That's gonna be a piracy. What do I have? 16 kilometers. Oh. Venture, yeah, but by Caldari, but I cannot enter that site, right? It's because it's for mining ships only. All right, yeah, I was expecting that because of the how it works. Okay, so it's not just a regular resource. Yeah, it's... See, that's the thing. Like, there are a lot of people in these ice storms, but they are on sites, so they're not like doing the regular resourcing. Yeah, I should not wait around. I'll go further down. I'll just want to double check where we better go. 6, 10. Should I browse around and decline or try to switch to branch? Yeah, that's a regional gate right there. Alright, let's go there. I don't think we're gonna survive that regional jump, because usually that's where the most of the bubbles and setups are. But, you know, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's a little weird how the map... See, it's supposed to show me the ray. Okay, now I see it. V... Alright. Yeah, we tried it first with a, you know, with our first Corax. That didn't go very well. I don't stand any chance against cruisers who are waiting over there, and they're always in overwhelming numbers. But also, I don't want to stay in a freaking in an ice storm. I need a busy system, but not an ice storm. Because if it's a combat site, people are getting well, maybe combat site would make sense because these guys are being held by NPCs, but also they're in a tanked ship who are easily can out tank me. Oh, who do we have here? Ishtar. Oh, he's right next to the... No, not on these Korax. Because who am I supposed to deal with? With the Nightmare who holds you? Yeah, this Destroyer, I don't have any rep modules or... Yeah, let's go to Regional Gate. 61. Yeah, maybe I should have... Man. Next time I'll try to bounce. Just go somewhere and not going directly, because there is a high chance of actually ended up in a bubble. Right inside of it. Let me activate the script. Nobody here. What about another side? Because we are jumping to that breach or what, or branch. 28 people in the system. Hello, hello. What do we have? Look at this. Sanesis. Where's the Sanesis? Oh, he just jumped in. And where did they go? $28 people.
Warp drive active.
Have Magnet here. Ishtar practices. Praxises. Oh, bunch of people. All right, now let me see if I can start searching by this angle. Maybe. Who's that? Okay, I'm far away and I still got locked up by Guristas. NPC. Okay. Uh-huh. This Guristas Forsaken. So they're like these guys are just doing ratting over there. One capsule at Guristas rally point. Oh, by the way, what about the ESS? Maybe we should check that too. Yeah, I actually started the... That's how I started the stream, explaining. So this is the fitting for that particular ship. It's gonna be a passive tank, armor. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Look what we have. We have a little over 10,000 EHP passive, and you know, that's the main source of our armor right there, that steel plate. Plus we have Trimark armor. Obviously it's no, that's a little bit of DPS for I have more DPS on my cormorants since I have blasters over there. So for control I have 2 webby fires, which unfortunately did not help me with Vagabond yesterday because he bounced away so fast using his micro warp drive while I got confused between 2 targets. Remember, I targeted Malediction and I stick to it instead of switching to Vagabond right away. So that caused the confusion. So that's the first one, and a Cormorant that I'll be using is over here, which is, in my opinion, a little bit more interesting. So obviously we have blasters plus neutralizer, small neutralizer, just to have it, and magnetic that's for damage. And main tank will be in our hull, so that's a hull tank. Small that we're using these type 1 bulk hats. But you know, since the resists are pretty high, hopefully we'll be able to hold a little longer. Plus I have a propulsion module over there. Maybe that particular ship, yeah, that Cormorant might be make more sense to take it to ASS, because with the Corax it's probably don't make sense, because even if I'll manage to steal some money, I don't have a prop module. How do I escape from there? It's gonna take me 1,000 years to get out of the range of that tower, which I think it's like 100 kilometers. It holds you and prevents you from warping out. I don't have without a prop module, even if I steal something, most likely I'll end up dying over there. So even if I go to ESS, it's probably more for bringing, you know, attracting attention rather than stealing any money. All right, so let me just take a look around in the system. It's not like I'm trying to catch someone here, but I want to have a clear picture of what's going on around. Oh, did somebody try to... Oh no, that's just the core probe. Because I thought somebody is using combat probes. Oh, I should come back to it. Yeah, but anyways, they're only... I'm just wondering where the buzzard is. Or magnats. Or even Epital or Ishtar. That would be funny targets, right? Oh, shoot. Is Buzzard best ship in Eve? Probably, but I did not have my skills for flying Buzzard. I think you need the Caldari frigates 5, right, in order to go to T2 frigates. Oh, Gorista's Den. No, maybe... Let's go there.
Warp drive active.
And then we'll try to check, because there's Ishtar and Magnat over here, somewhere in this area. But where exactly they are? Okay, they're not on the grid. Oh. I just saw him. No. Are they one of the moons? No. Planet.
Warp drive active.
Or they're over there. Oh. Oh, there are a pause. Okay. They're sitting in a, okay. Well, that's, to be honest, this is a big progress for me because
Warp drive
at least I was able to locate them where they at. Now I know how it works. A D-scan. So even though they're a soft target, that magnet right there. Right. Right, we are hunting. Okay, we'll go to next system because I see there are like a bunch of battleships here. There's... Maybe... I'll be happy even if I get stuck in a camp and I'll be able to, I don't know, kill a tackler. That's already a big thing for me. Because, as I said... Oh, we have a capsule. You just look at the buzzard.
warp drive active.
Yeah, capsule are hard to catch because they're so fast to warp. Just look at the buzzard. It's not a Galente. Yeah, it's not a Galente. It's a... Did I say Galente? Because it's a Caldari ship. It's a T2 Caldari ship. Covered ops cloaking, yes. Galente have a lot of good ships. I have to agree with Dishes here because that's what I don't like about Galente. Yeah, if I confuse you, I'm sorry. I meant Caldari. Yeah, Buzzard is a Caldari ship right there. So 8 people here. Have a rattlesnake somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, some ships of Galente are bit ugly. Not even bit ugly. It's pretty ugly. Some of them are like, I don't like when it's when they asymmetric. You know, when one side is different from another. Yeah, not. This is something. I don't think it would really slide in space. Okay, there's Saber somewhere. He's somewhere here. If I would go against... Oh, Sanesis is also... Okay, the question is, where that Sabra? Heron and Sanesis. You know, there is a...
Drive active.
Anathema and Heron are over here. So... let's go take a look. Pay them a visit. See if we can catch anybody. Uh-huh. What do we have over here? What do we have over here? Yikes! Oh, oh, oh. Who are you? Oh, I forgot. The first one. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I forgot to pick up. Oh, shoot, there is somebody else. Who's that? Wolf. Oh, no, I'm getting... Come here. No. I will not be able to get him right. There are people here. Time for jab, right? Who do we... The first solo freaking done on purpose, not on accident. I'm about to take a look. What exactly did I kill? I could actually escape from there, but I decided to screw around. Yeah. Exciting, wasn't it? So I'm not even mad of losing this Corax, because the whole purpose of that. So what did I kill? So it was just a freaking shitty slasher. Alright, his only purpose was to catch, right? He's a tackler. But he failed because technically I actually killed him pretty fast. And I should have warped off since there was nothing really... nothing was in sight, because what... So it was just a warp disruptor and nanofiber fell off, and that was it. Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to use insurance. Do we save any money by using insurance, by the way? When it comes not expensive ships? So let me plug in Zor, and I have one more Corax, and after that we'll switch to Cormorants. So we are at number 3. Number 3. Okay, different color. Check this out. So far that biosecurity was the first one to have a kill. Man, I should have warped off because there was nothing expensive in inside the ship. It just I felt like I wanted to actually grab the stuff out of it just for satisfaction, but it actually, that's what's killed the Corax. Yeah. Well, I already pre-named them. It's the name is Voron 3, which means that's just a crow in Russian. Because I think I already told you how I like to name them. I just use Latin letters and build Russian words out of them, so it can be easily readable. Like whoever clicks on it, you see the name right there. Yeah, for you, good name, you're approved. Yeah, thank you. But I agree, it's +5 damage for naming, because I don't like when it's like the name of the player and then that player's name. Oh, you recently started naming all their ships. Ship append. Ladybug strikes fear now. Yeah, you can go far with these names, and because you know how you can actually hide insults in a name, especially if you speak more than one language. So it's easier to mess with the letters and and I'll tell you, there are some names are pretty offensive. Why Jita in Caldari? Good question, but I'll tell you, it was not intended by CCP. That was just the player's decision. That's where the players decided to do all their trade. So I think somebody started placing orders, you know, in stations, and that particular station, because how it was located, somehow it got more popular. You just figured still annoying if you're Galmil because Caldari will shoot you. What do you mean? Sorry, I could not. I can't catch what exactly you mean over here. So we are on Rage. Where are we at this time? Purigen Falls. Oh, we were at Ethereum Reach this on the first Corex, right? So let's go to. You know what? Not enough people over there. I want to go to active systems. Like this dead end with 23 people. Oh, why not? So, when you're enlisted in faction warfare, player of other militia can fight you legally anywhere. Yeah, even high sec. In addition, if you're played enough faction warfare NPCs of the enemy nation will shoot you. Huh. Not Concord, but Caldari Navy. Yeah, that's why you see people are advising using faction warfare as a entrance to PvP, but I don't like losing the standings, and I don't want to create alt. I even like my alts to being able to fly around. Oh, Imperor. I think we can handle Imperor if we meet him. Yeah, he's probably traveling somewhere. Helios. So you thought so too, but on the other hand, you're a nice group. Yeah, in nice group, any type of activity is fun, and you know, whatever you do is appropriate, especially with your like learning and gaining more streams of income. So you might you can delist from faction warfare at any time. Other players can't shoot you. Standings. Okay. That's good. So, yeah, there is a way to fix the standings if you really aim to do it. Yeah, I'm glad that one more active player in EVE. That's great. Okay, it was one person in the system, me, and there is somebody else just popped up. Should we wait for this person to appear? Maybe they're traveling.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but yeah, not on this ship. Whenever somebody's in travel feed, because I don't have a disruptor, I have a scrambler, so I have to be close. Oh, by the way, I wanted to fix the radius and approaching probably to 5,000 or less. Yeah, I'll do it on next jump. So 3 people here. Hard to say who and where though. Let's go.
Warp drive.
Where are these people hanging? In a system probably. I mean in a stations. Or citadels. Yeah. Whatever they do, they're hiding. Yeah, I like to use those. I know what you mean. It's right there in statistics, so you can see the docked. But I usually check for average pilots in space last 30 minutes, because whoever is docked in the system, you don't know, are they AFK? What they do? Maybe they're doing industry. So I'm actually looking at active players who are like flying around and stuff. At least at the moment. I will not be able to find those guys. Oops. Stop. Just wanted to do something here a little quick. Just wanna set a default probably to 4,000. It's where you go when you look for a quiet system. Yeah. Quiet system. So what about the filaments? I think not the signal. Signal filament will take you to the active system, but the noise one that will take you to the quiet system. If you're, I don't know, if you're looking for a quiet system for exploration, whenever you're taking your exploration ship out, probably the noise filament is the best one to use. The filaments, see, they're not expensive. You cannot really make too much money. 77 people in the system. Woo-hoo-hoo. Let's go hide somewhere. And then we'll try to find some contact. Devoter. Brutix, Navy issue. Yeah, there are 77 people in a system, but where and how? Too late. Yeah, I actually wanted to show you something. Noise. Noise filaments, right there. Yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. Noise needle jack filament. That will take you to the quiet area of space. Whenever, whatever, it's not that many people, not like 77 people in this system. So it's good for exploration. And another filament is, I believe the name is Signal. Let's do Signal 5. All right. Yes, and it takes you to the nullsec. Quiet space, it's where you don't have 77 people in a system. This system has 77 people in it. That's where that's how signal. That's where the signal filament will take you. So you pretty much undock to at wherever you at. You know, create a fleet with yourself. Then click that filament, and it will work just the same way as you saw me using this Winter Nexus filament. So it will take you to area of space where you know, it's gonna be random, and I think it's always gonna take you to the nullsec. We're looking at all this circle area around, and whatever you do, if you're bored, if you're looking for PvP, if these Winter Nexus filaments would not be available, this is what would be using, signal. So don't sell it because they're not that expensive, but it just, you know, you might find a use for them later. And there are other filaments which are taking you to the abyss. Those ones, if you're not planning to do, you're welcome to sell. So you end up somewhere in the back of nowhere in nullsec after using the filament. Hold on 1 second. I'm somewhere back. Yeah, it takes you somewhere in nullsec, but it's probably. But it's probably one way. Well, it depends, because you can take a, what do you call it, a border filament with you, which will take you to Pochven, and then you can filament out from Pochven to high security. You eventually need to get back to the high security. Yeah, there is a way to do it. You just need, you need to buy a other type of filaments, which are taking you to Pochven and then out to the high security. I'll do that on stream. I don't know about today. But since we do have a high security filament available. Yeah. Yeah. Edicious used noise needle jack to do some NS hacking other day. Landed in a system with 25 people. That's a noise one, right? Yeah, it can happen. It can happen. Didn't really like the area, used another one, ended up in the same place. Yeah. Yeah, and you still can use the filaments for Winter Nexus. Yeah, event filaments are really a good solution. Alright, enough talk, let's go and see if we can find anything here. Oh, there's nothing. How far I'm gonna end up from that gate? Because it seems like it's gonna be a camp at that gate. It's just too far for me to scan. Let me fly by. Still gonna be too far from it, right? 19, 18. Yeah, I'm too far. The only way to find out if there is anything in there is actually jump to... I can either bounce to the gate. What is that? And Siblix jump bridge. Let's jump in 100 kilometers in there just to see what's going on, because I don't think they're gonna bubble that area. Because I would expect some people... Yeah, look at that. Loki, Osprey. Yeah, no problem. No problem, take your time. Yeah, check this out. We have a bunch of people at the gates over there. So they're Devoter, Rapier, Osprey, Loki, Redeemer, Dramel. They know I'm here. Let me... Yeah, they're over there. They all hanging out in that gate. I don't see a bubble though. Ah, Banzai, I don't give a shit. Let's go.
Active.
Try to jump through. Oh, hello there. No, they're hanging out by the station. By the Citadel. I'll get out. See ya. 4 people here. Let me bounce somewhere before any interdictors showed up.
Warp drive active.
4 people in a system. Let's see. Golem. I wish. Well, to be honest, I've heard somebody on Nareki Tursa. What's the Draugur? I think T2 destroyer for Triglaffs is capable of killing marauders if they're going under their guns. It can spool up to the point where they'll no longer have tank. Yeah, you see the name over here? It's in Russian. It says Special Forces. Bellicos. Where's that Bellicos? Let me see if I can spot somewhere. All right, drone patrol. That's where this golem is. Drone squad. Yeah, he's just riding there. Yeah, I have no idea where that Bellicos is. Garmor. Name Gremlin. Maybe he's gonna be jumping. Let's go try to find him. Yeah, the only chance with the Garmor is when you manage to catch him right next to you. Other than that, forget it. Well, that's where the Garmor is, and he just flew away. Where? Encounter. Tengu just arrived. Let's try to evac and see if Tengu will get to the gate. Is Tengu jumping in? Yeah. But he doesn't know that I did not warp out. Let's play some games with him. I still have... Okay, that's where the Tengu... Look at. I said look at. Alright, I know where Garmor is. Oh shoot. And somebody just showed up here. Well, you know what? Let's get... No, I better get out. Yeah, Garmor is trying to find me. Yeah, we're about to meet our destiny. Because Tengu is over here, and Garmor is about to arrive as well, right? Because he locked me. Or maybe we stop ship? Where are you going? Ah, you freaking... No, he's building distance now. Shoot. Let me switch to Javs. Yeah, now he's... Forget it, it's not gonna work. Let's... Okay, he's way too far now. Oh, shit. Yeah, but I will not be able to... Yeah, no longer. He just built the distance between us and that's it. Let me try this guy right there. Let me reload for... Oh, I should have not reload for Javs. What do we have over here? Hecate. Oh, okay. There's no freaking way. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I was too slow for Garmor. I could have catch him right next to myself. With this 2 Webifiers. Yeah, that's it. Hecate is about to land on me and I'm done. Oh well, screw it. We showed balls of steel over here. 4 people just for me? Thank you. Oh, I forgot to do the insurance. You're right on time. You're right back in action. You're right on time. I lost the opportunity to actually smack Garmor. I should have acted faster. Instead, I was trying to warp out, like imitating the guy who's confused. But instead, I should have just approached him right away and just dual web him. And I think at this point, Ospreys did not have a... Ospreys arrived... No, it was not a gate camp. They were hanging out by the Citadel. And I spent like extra second right next to the gate, and I think that what triggered the guys. They were like, oh, there's nobody here. I'm pretty sure they checked me out on my the kill board, and they saw there is I'm just going around and losing ships, and there is I don't have a backup. Because I think that's like next level PvP. People are like checking each other's Z kill board and looking at their chances all the time. So obviously, as soon as they saw that I was not posing any threat, they just they decided to and go right after me. By the way, look at that. Just participating in this PvP madness, I got some sort of reward bundle. Freaking skill points. You see, that makes sense, but they kind of hesitating. And also, they were not at the gate. They were at the Citadel. Yeah, usually people who are going for insta kills or they're like super securing their space where they at. They're at the gates. There's like 24/7 camps going on with these bubbles and stuff. But if you if you if you rewind the stream a little bit, you'll see that they were hanging at the station, and I was deciding what should I do. So I decided to go further, do a next jump. Then Tengu showed up and Garmor, because I as soon as I saw Garmor, I wanted to get that kill because that would be expensive, and I actually had a chance, but because I was too slow again. Yeah, station is their base of operations. They're taking a look at the gate. But you see, when you are at the gate, you're right there at the action. At the station gives you a capability of hiding. Correct. Yeah, they don't have a manpower to guard the gates, but there were like 5, so it's a small scale, maybe even less than small scale. But let's take a look at what reward do I have for participating in PvP activities here. So first of all, we got 250,000 skill points, which is awesome. So claim that, and then there are two bundle boxes. What's inside? Oh, you were asking about a filaments for Pochven. Let me, because I have them sitting somewhere here. 1 second. Where? Okay, there you go. So, in order, when you don't have event filaments, this is what kind of filaments you are actually going to be using. First of all, signal and noise filaments to get to random nullsec to find any activity, and if you able to pick up something on the maybe, I don't know, maybe you kill somebody and you got super expensive modules out of this guy and you want to secure him, you don't want to die, you take one of those filaments. I forgot which one is better, but I would use either one of those, either home or internal. It will take you to Pochven. Then you have to wait for 15 minutes for the filament timer to pass in the Pochven. So maybe cloak would help, or just hanging out in a safe spot over there for 15 minutes, just descanning for combat probes. No, Pochven, that's a Triglavian space right in the middle. You see that triangle over there? That's what I mean. This area of space is occupied by Triglavians, and we had a big event, I think 3 or 4 years ago. Yes, there is no other way. Now it's all these systems are isolated in Pochven. In order, I think the only way to get there is either through filaments or very specific wormholes that are once in a while are, present themselves across the New Eden. You'll see a Triglavian wormholes. So, but anyways, that's not the way to for you to worry about. If you get something valuable, this is either home or internal filament to use. You go to Pochven, you spend there 15 minutes, check your descan for combat probes, or use a cloaking device to spend that 15 minutes, and then after 15 minutes are gone, you use glorification filament, which will bring you, if I remember correctly, somewhere close to Jita or high sec. I think you can end up in a low sec too, but you'll be maybe 1 or 2 jumps away from high sec, and that's how you secure the valuable stuff. Sorry guys. There is some, I think it's a bot in a chat from Kick. Let me get back to you a little quick. Do these filaments work in wormhole space? No. I think what happened was it used to work in a wormhole space, and then a couple years ago they nerfed them. And it's no longer available. They say it's a little bit too much of a flexibility for the guys to escape consequences of being not careful or something. So from wormhole to you are no longer allowed to jump. Oh, people used to get out from eviction. I didn't even think about it. That's yeah, that's a way to escape. Huh. Never thought about this. All right, well, let's go for the next one. Madness should go on. Let's go for my cormorant. Let me remind you what kind of feed do I have here. Obviously, there are no drones, and that's where we're getting here. So we're gonna be using blasters. Insurance, thank you. Loyalty points, ship insurance. Oh, so you have to pick. You gotta pick. So this is the one. Insure. The selected ship will be insured for 12 weeks. The contract will be considered void if the ship is repackaged. Not gonna be repackaged. Placed, destroyed, while destroyed in non-corporate items exchange. No, destroyed while possession of somebody else. Destroyed while the pilot being actively pursued by. Okay, so how about options? Okay, now it gives me the options. 29, I guess 290. So if I 29, I will get back 260. Yeah, let's go for platinum. Yeah, let's go for platinum. Insure. You know what? While we're here, I think I should do it for all yeah. No, that's not a fraud. That's not a fraud. It will actually return you money. If you lose, I think maybe you saw that whenever you lose like a battleship or something expensive, there is a little bit of a compensation. Because I think you get a minimum insurance by default whenever you're losing it. Oh, you see? I did not have insurance when I lost... I did not have a purchased insurance when I lost the Corax. But it's still... There is a message for insurance, right? So let's take a look at it. How much did I get? Is it the one? 232,000? So 232,000 I got... yeah, this is the one. And that's what you get by default. You can maximize it. You will lose money if you're not planning to lose the ship. But if you're losing the ship for sure, and you know about it, maybe you can... See, I don't make much money out of insurance whenever I insure cheap ship like this. But if I do something dangerous... Oh, corporations laundering money through insurance. That I didn't know. Huh. See, learn something new every day. Alright, anyways, somebody was asking me about fit. We have blaster, so we need to get close and personal. I have a whole tank. And this time we have a prop module, so maybe we should actually go for ESS, even though it's still Max velocity 645, it still will take me forever, but it's I'm still faster than a Corax. I have a little less control since it's only one stasis webifier. But maybe prop module will save the effort on this. And and also have a neutralizer, small neutralizer here. I don't know how much sense does it make. I'm not necessarily gonna be using it, but if it's gonna be some lonely target, I'll definitely go for it. Okay. So we got everything we need with us. Oh, and another thing, since we're close, maybe I should change the target. Yeah, you're writing from Alt. If you're follow main, we'll follow you back. Sorry guys, I have to do... Yeah, I'll do the following after the stream. I just have some messages on stream. I'm not doing it, so I don't want to be pressured. So... No. What distance should I be when I'm on void? So 3.5. Probably 3,000 will be okay, right? Let's do 3,000 and 3,000 by default. By the way, if I change it to null, what's the difference?
Drive.
711, right? We have between 7,000 meters to 11 kilometers. Okay. Put gremlins at 4. Okay, let's go for null. The Cormorant has very unique design. That particular ship, it doesn't look like anything else. It really does look like a flycatcher, if you know that insect, the bug. Pretty intimidating. Sanesis. Sanesis is somewhere around here. Okay, where are we at? Stain. Oh, Bot Express for sure. Should we go for the most active system over there? With 23 people? Or should we check out these dead ends? Set destination. Yeah, let's take a look at the dead ends just to warm up. Okay, there are 4 people. Hard to say what they do over there. See, 1 versus 1 PvP, which is already rare when you trying to find something fair in Eve. You have to be pretty naive to do that. But what it gives me an opportunity to actually encounter other players. And when it happens, I usually try to go for either the most expensive and softest target, just like that Garmor that I lost opportunity to kill last time. But if I would secure that kill, I would be super happy. Because that guy would definitely... I forgot what the price for Garmor is on the market. It's not cheap.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and only... where else I will be able to catch this guy? So opportunity was with this Korax. Garmor was the tackler, and he ended up right next to me. It just unfortunately I lost him. He got out of my range too quick. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on there? There are so many acolytes. So 10 people in a system. They're probably doing a... Oh, we have shuttle. Wreck of a frigate.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I'm still... Let me switch to void.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, nobody in the system. Let me get this Kernite. Remove. Yeah, they're sitting in the systems. I mean, in NPC stations at True Sunshine. All right, let's get out of here.
Warp drive active.
I think I had some crappy Abyss, you know, mutated modules. Not on this ship, but I think one of the other cormorants have them. Usually I sell the good rolls, you know, whenever the... Or like once in a while you have like God roll of the Abyss module, Mutaplasmid. That's always good for sale. But the crappy ones, or you know, mediocre ones, I leave for myself. Nobody in the system here. Okay, so we're going through a couple empty ones. Yeah, we're next to so active systems. But I know Stain is it's pretty aggressive region. They call it, you know, it's always like Pod Express out of it. I used to come here for relics. These armor plates are super expensive. And, you know, once in a while you get containers with like 80 million worth, 80 million ISK of armor plating, Tech 2, from True Sunshine. Elite Destroyer died here. So that means one of those Tech 3s. 11 people in the system. Nobody on D-scan.
Warp drive active.
Hello, hello. Huh. Providence is hanging somewhere, but okay, he flew away. Yeah, these guys are just sitting in citadels and stations.
Warp drive active.
Another true Sancha creation logistic support. What's gonna happen if I dock in a station? Imagine I go to an NPC station where all these 10 people are sitting. Ooh, what the hell? Hello there. Please don't mind me. Have a bunch of scorpions sitting here. So they're going towards the gates and they're not jumping. Are they waiting for me? Dang it. Yeah, they are. Yeah, screw it, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Oh my yikes. It is? Yeah, we definitely have a kaboom time. Well, my only solo kill today is a slasher. Which is on one hand is embarrassing, on another hand, we kicked Garmor's butt pretty badly. And he escaped his grim destiny very slightly. He almost died over there. So he was able to manage only because he built the distance on time and Ospreys, couple Ospreys picked him up. Yep, it's a start, exactly. Because I thought none of those destroyers will give me any solo kills today, because anywhere you go in a null, you will end up in a slamming situation, either bubbles, but I don't see too many bubbles today. I see just, you know, it's not even ganking. Only, I think it was one gate, totally camped out. Basilisk. Let's fly to one of the moons.
Warp drive active.
I forgot what kind of. So it's a Tech 2 Logi. Yeah, I wasn't able to do anything about this Osprey when I was fighting with them on Corax. Yeah, 250 DPS is definitely not enough to go through their shield. By the way, what is my DPS here? So I'm at 423, so we're almost double. What about, oh shoot. If I'm overheating, 487. And that's from Tech 1 Destroyer. So whoever ends up very close to me will actually will get some emotional damage. The only problem is get close to that person. I hope not too many people expecting Cormorant having blasters. Tech 2 blasters on them. Usually people would fly with what? Maybe railguns? So this is one of the dead ends, right? With only 4 people sitting in here.
Warp drive active.
And I have no idea where they're at. But since it's a dead end and 3 people, not 4, I shouldn't count myself. It seems like I have a bot attack today. Yeah, there is golem forming. Nothing going on here.
Warp drive.
All right, let's go check out another dead end. Because usually Stain is more active. I don't know what's up with these guys today.
Are you the kind
Whoopsie.
of person who knows?
1 second. Yeah, it's just a basilisk here. We're pretty much on a returning route, going through the same system to another dead end. I don't even know if it makes sense to get out of here and fly somewhere. Even though that seems very attractive. That 23 people sitting in 4JZC9? Is it some home system of a corp? "28 people. Bar guest. Oh. My bad. 28 people, but no idea where they're sitting. I was always wondering how they make these names of the ships with the symbols. Looks pretty funny too. I saw once a ship with a name, and they just made out of the symbols AK-47, assault rifle, or automatic. Yeah, with these bar guests.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they're probably ratting somewhere. Alright, let's not interrupt their PvE activities. If it's just one line, ACIR. Okay. Okay, we'll get out from here. These guys ignored me once. Let's see if they're gonna ignore me one more time.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe it's... Okay. You just have to get creative with Unicode characters. Yeah, you might end up having like freaking... Let me show you what I can do. That's probably maximum. Oh, these scorpions are sitting here at the gates. They're definitely guarding it. Okay, we ended up
Warp drive active.
Yeah, whenever you put these symbols in a chat, it actually reads it in my earpiece. So stop torturing my ears. So have 9 people. They're definitely securing there. Come on, guys, you're nice, I know. Yeah, I can always www. Yeah, www. It's just reading in my ears. Right, I either. I see a lot of bots from Kick activated this time somehow. Let's go for this. Maybe we shouldn't. You know what? Since we already have, we have one more. No. Why don't we use that? Right? I don't know. I'm streaming on both. I'd say on Kick, on Twitch, and on YouTube at the same time. Stream goes on 3 platforms. All right, we'll go to another null. See, I was expecting a little more from Stain, but these guys are ignoring me. It seems like I'm still in Stain, right? Yeah. Oh, it just brought me to the closest one. See, I was over here, and it's just 5 system down. All right, well, it's our destiny. Let's go to this system with 23 people.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, all 3 platforms. I know Twitch is the most popular for streaming, but since I have a technical ability to cover all 3, why not just to go for it? I would go for TikTok as well, but you need like subscribers there, and your channel has to be big enough in order to do the live stream. Plus, you have to mess with the vertical lining of the screen just for them. So that will take a little bit extra effort. Eventually, we'll get there, but so far, I think working in the most popular platforms will do the job just fine. I do merge the chats. I have a super chat going on integrated into my OBS, but I just did not. I don't place that chat in a Twitch stream because I've heard there is a rule against super chat in Twitch. So Twitch do not allow that, or at least that's what I've heard. So I don't want to get in trouble quite yet.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I would definitely, I would rather avoid any problems with the rules and this AULA, whatever they have over here, since I'm still learning. I saw it as well. Yeah, I saw some streamers are integrating it, but do I want to take the risk? Because it's actually in their rules right there. So you cannot do the super chat on the streams of Twitch. So procurer is somewhere here. He either getting through. Oh, he's probably in one of one of those signatures. Yeah, I cannot even spot him. He was just... No, there's definitely a procurer. Oh. Let me switch the angle. How did I miss the guy? Yeah, he's not in a... Oh, he might be in one of the... Maybe over here? He might be in the asteroid belt. Yep, that's what it is. Asteroid belt right here. Which one though?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, he's still there. Where are these freaking asteroids? No, he was at the station maybe. Yeah, he's at the station. Let me warp right next to it.
Warp drive active.
Oh no, he's probably in the tether. Damn, I didn't even look. Yeah, and I don't see him anymore. He's probably right there. No? Yeah, he probably docked. Alright. These guys are super cautious here.
Warp drive active.
Hold on a second. He's sitting somewhere. Oh, maybe he's at one of the moons. Oh, look at that. Alright, here's... Yeah, it is a kaboom time, but that procurer is paying attention to D-scan, and he was... Yeah, he'll fly away. I'm not gonna waste time, but it would be very juicy to get one of the mining barges. So there is nobody here.
Warp drive active.
Let's check out this area right there. It says 6 people are in the system, but in this cluster, nobody. Let's take a look at this area. Yeah, still nobody, just wrecks. Hope these 6 people are not sitting waiting for me at the bubble.
Warp drive active.
Alright, we still have to test our cormorant. It seems to me that ships that are doing damage in a long distance literally have a bigger advantage, because everybody trying to build the distance once they are they're fighting with you. Everybody try to go way beyond 10 kilometers. Yeah, so there's nobody here. It's only by luck if you get close to one of the other players, or if you're fast enough.
Warp drive
Yeah, there are so many things. The range control is a king. Yeah, and there is always you can because I on a regular basis I'm watching these PvP streams from the guy named Beast, and dude, just the level of knowledge that he demonstrates. He can analyze the feet of the other ship just by the speed and how this guy is moving. He's looking. He already can tell. Oh, he has armor plates, or he has has this or that, and he changes his tactics right away. Yeah, I just want to remove all that. Yeah, nobody on D-scan.
Drive active.
Because I saw like one player here, and I just thought maybe it could be one of the barges. Nobody here.
Active.
Okay, what happened to the Spot Express and Stain? People ignoring me, they're like scorpions or just sitting, don't even wanna look my direction. If I get to this dead end right there with 23 people and nobody reacts at me, we're probably gonna have to go to low sec. Try our luck over there, even in expense of our security status, which I have maxed out. I have it at 5, right? How do I check it? Yeah, there you go. Security status 5.0. So we can bleed security status a little bit. It's just what pisses me off in low sec. You can start fighting. What happened like last time when I was I think I was flying in the same Corax over there, and I found Gnosis, and I was already flying for a while. I was like, oh, you know what, I'll just I'm okay with losing this ship. And Gnosis attacked me because I spent extra time at the gate. I did not jump to the next one, and there was like 2 sentry towers. Oh, hold on, 9 people right here. There were 2 sentry towers at this system. I mean, 2 sentry towers at the start gate. And somehow I was like, okay, he attacked me, and I can attack him back. As soon as I attack him back, the sentry towers start shooting me. And as far as I could tell, they did not shoot this guy, even though he was the one who attacked me first. And when I looked at the kill mail, sentry towers did 89% of the damage, and this guy only did like 11.
Drive active.
11%. So what was that? How that's supposed to work? You know, I thought maybe sentry towers in a low security space should be attacking somebody who actually started the attack. This way it supports the one who's protecting themselves. So I don't know. There's some things you have to learn the hard way. I actually have that kill mail. If I have a minute, I'll show you what I mean. And that's confusing. Let me fly. Is it in the history? No. Character. No. Interactions. Okay. Ship losses. There you go. Let me show you what was there. Was it this Corax? No. No. Okay. This is the one. Okay. We have Gnosis, who did 23% of damage, right? The rest of the damage should be on a sentry gun, even though it doesn't show the percentage here, but it says top damage. So I assume this guy attacked me, and I don't think he was bothered by... Because you see, my Corax melted pretty quickly over there. If he attacked me and he's not afraid of the sentry tower damage, he either has like a super tank, or somehow he just manages not to be attacked by sentry towers in this system at all. And it did happen in a low sec. So go figure.
Warp drive active.
How far we are? Okay, we're getting close there. Where I'm at? Huh.
Warp drive active.
Okay, 2 more people in the system. Let me see if I can have any idea who's there. Just check that cluster in the middle. No?
Warp drive active.
So there are like, I think, 4 more quiet systems, and then it should get busier. Closer we are to that dead end. So 4 people here. Bunch of NPCs.
Warp drive active.
You know what? Let me bounce instead. I'm gonna go to the moon, because it seems like
Active.
this is the only celestial object that I did not reach by my D-scan. But these 3 people are still in a system. Am I right? No, nobody here. There's nobody here. But at least, you know, I'm getting used to using this bouncing tactic when you're not flying directly towards the object, like Stargate, the most obvious one. You actually pick the moon or some other celestial right next to it, so you approach it from a different angle, and you have extra time to descan and kind of scout the situation. There's just 1 more person. 35. Is it over here? Yeah. Oh, somebody just landed in this system. Is it? Not at my Stargate though. Let me see if... well, I'm 13 kilometers anyways away from it. Let's fly to the next one.
Warp drive active.
I wonder how this, how intelligent chat works in these regions. Oh, there's a guy flying around. He's a neutral. Everybody is on high alert now. He can enter our system at any second. Call to arms, everybody. This Korx is the deadliest guy who were here for the whole week. Okay, at least we entertained somebody in that system. Where was it? Decline? You still don't get intel chats? You mean in your corp? They did not they did not plug you in? Because if you mean not getting, not understanding, that means the intel chats are there to provide. Yeah, they're supposed to, they supposed to provide information who's in the system, what's going on, how far away the neutrals are from you. So that's like first layer of protection for you, so you can, if you're riding on expensive ship or you're mining, you have a little bit extra time to secure your mining fleet, for example. That's what it's for. Okay, so we are close to the dead end right there. Let's make this traveling worth it.
Active.
Yeah, and I think second level of protection is actual umbrella, if that still exists, because I remember like people were saving their the guys in corporation, like let's say somebody was ratting in carrier, very expensive ship, and he got tackled. He can actually burn Sino and expect other capitals jump in and protect his ship. If there is like a Naga fleet flying around trying to catch everybody. I mean, catch expensive ships riding.
Warp drive
Yeah, but
active.
from what I know, capital ships are no longer used for riding as they used to before. I don't even know what the capital ships are needed for now in the game. Before I start playing in EVE, I thought that's gonna be like end game process when you getting that capital ship, but now I understand. Screw that. All these capital ships or people purchased, it just either docked or used in like super massive fights, which are more for show off. I think they use sub capitals more rather than titans and carriers. All right, moment of truth. Let's get to this busy system with 23 people in. See what's going on. Who's there? What they do? Are they guarding the entrance? They do not. Okay, the Myrmidon. We have 3 Myrmidons doing something.
Warp drive active.
Probably a cheap ratting. Yeah, I have no chances against any battle cruisers. Especially 3 of them in a row. Oh, there are more Myrmidons. Looks like it's a meta for riding here. Whatever PvE activities they do have. Oh, people... Somebody's talking to me in the local. This ain't a good place for you, brother. I'd hate to kill you. Should we answer something? Talk some smack? That's a good response. I'm gonna respond with kaboom. Kaboom in local? Let's see if they respond. Yeah, he just responded kaboom. They said exactly the same thing. They said kaboom. It just I did it kaboom with a question mark, and he just responded with kaboom. Yep.
Active.
That's what they promised to me. How come I thought... Oh, it's not a dead end. There are actually two exits from here. The guy says he's gonna kill me. It's not like it bothers me much.
Warp drive.
It just I don't see anything else besides Myrmidons on this scan, and I don't even know what. Yeah, that's good. It just look at my D-scan. I have like freaking dozens of Myrmidons and nothing else. Even if it would be only one and I would manage to find him, what am I supposed to do with this guy? Flycatcher. Okay, they activated the flycatcher is somewhere around here. He's probably at this. Oh, shoot. We are. It just... I wanted to be at least... see, I wanted to see if the flycatcher is here, and he's not. So where is the guy? Myrmidon is at the sun. Or maybe not at the sun, he's where's the flycatcher? Because flycatcher is definitely would be someone I would try to go against. At least take this, take him with me. Maybe he's waiting for me on the way out? Because what I'm gonna be... combat scanner. Aha! But I saw only one. I saw only one combat probe though. Yeah, if I end up getting into Myrmidons, what are we gonna see? Just a bunch of freaking drones attacking me from all the sides? From everywhere? Because I'm trying to... Okay. Sister combat probes are over here now. Oh, they're trying hard.
Warp drive active.
Will anybody arrive? Mm-hmm. Here's that Myrmidon right there.
Warp drive active.
Does he have a micro jump drive? I want to see who's trying to combat probe me around. What kind of tackler it's gonna be.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there are still Myrmidons. I don't see this combat probes no more. Come on, anybody? Oh, he's. I didn't pay attention to the. He's like, "Are you waiting for the filament timer?" That's what he's asking. What should we respond? I'm waiting for your combat probes. Nah. Or your combat probes. It's just I feel like whatever Myrmidon I'm gonna attack, first of all, I'm not gonna be able to do much damage to him. And since it's a Myrmidon, he has like drones, so he's gonna be able to do the, you know, he will not have any problems applying damage to me. Sister combat probes right there. It's only 5 though. Who's gonna arrive here? Three. Either has a hard time probing me down, which I doubt, or he's just messing with me. Okay, combat probes are gone. Does it mean they are no longer... They know my location? Combat probes came back. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just want to see how it works. Because I thought they have to be, like, all combat probes should be around me. And they have to close the distance. There have to be, like, 8 of them. Now they're getting close. They are getting close. Okay, we'll see who's gonna arrive or decloak, and that's gonna be a judgment Well, I'm aligned to the Stargate. And depending on who that's gonna be, I will either warp off, simulating the fear, making him pursuit, or get close to him so we can secure at least one kill. Yeah, combat probes are gone.
Warp drive active.
We're only simulating fear, of course. No, I feel... Honestly, I felt worried. I felt worried. Aha. Well, I just wanted to get right to this guy. Right in front of his face. So we are going... And... Let's go. Ooh, that's painful. It is kaboom time. It is kaboom time, yeah. Oh, Borgest arriving on a greet. Woo! I was expecting Vargur or something like this. Jesus. Yeah, we cannot get through his... Why I do not make any freaking damage to the guy? What's going on? Oh no, 287. I just got to his armor. Could you explain why we are in this particular position? I'm gonna analyze it later. Whatever whatever they write in the chat. Yeah, and I start missing because they track these me. What if I stop? Oh no, I have to be much closer. That's the thing. Yeah, they just track these me to... How can I possibly miss this guy? I just had to get closer to the...
Warp drive active.
Jesus, what the hell was that? They actually told me to warp away. All right, that was embarrassing.
Stargate denies your permission.
Stargate denies. No, why? It's because I forgot how it works. There is a timer whenever you're in the battle. Yeah, they did let me get away. Yeah, they know that I'm just messing with them, because I was not rude to them in a chat. I was just saying kaboom and just funny things, and I said that I'm waiting for their combat probes, and then they're like, good afternoon. Could you explain why we are in this particular position? Because I'm confusing them. I don't think what I do is considered normal. Why couldn't we stay away, go away, warp away, have fun? You're free to go. Go kill some other different in some different system, or wait and filament somewhere else. Go duck up in 9RQ next door. 9RQ next door? Okay. You know what? We'll follow the advice since these guys are nice. I'm gonna fix up the ship if I'll not gonna be popped. And we'll probably warp away, not warp away, filament away to the low sec. Yeah. Now we know these guys are... They could have just popped me, and instead they just let me go. And the system is a 4J-ZC9. Yeah, it's probably a... I'm gonna say see ya. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the thing is... Oh, okay, and that there is an NPC station, so we can dock there. Yeah, that's nice about the NPC space, unless somebody is gonna be waiting for me there. Can you explain me why we are in this position? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy who was over there speaking to me, he's probably the same age as I am. Instead of like responding my actions with pure violence, he's trying to understand what is this reckless guy doing in his space. And instead of killing me during the Pod Express, he's just he's like, what? Why? Oh. Yeah, it was, at least for me. Just for me. So, let's get a... So we repair all 400. Felt hot. Well, that's part of the adventure. I hope nobody's waiting for me. Exactly. Yeah, nobody's here. And let me warp away somewhere. I'll probably do a couple jumps, and if there is nothing else we'll see here, in 10 minutes we'll just filament to the low sec. What do you think? Would I be able to kill the Myrmidon? Because I'm gonna have to watch later in when I'll be analyzing what happened. At what point I stopped damaging them, because that's something I was like, why I don't see the blue messages anymore. Everything is just... And then I realized, okay, they just track these me with a Barghest. I think Barghest, right? He was the one who was to track thesing. And what happened was I arrived there, and I think just because I'm a neutral guy and they could not figure out what I was doing around, they just stopped ratting, or I think I stopped in tracks whatever the activity they were doing. And they're trying to figure out what am I doing. So they let me out. They were nice to me. They gave me advice to actually repair my ship, pointed me out to the proper direction. I feel like I've been handled like a toddler in this particular system. But you know, hats off for these guys. Could you explain why are we in this particular situation? Or no, peculiar. What is peculiar? I don't know that word. No, not all null blocks are evil. Trust me, there are like a bunch of pretty funny guys. And even if they kill you, it's for entertainment. It's not because of the like bad intentions or something like this. You would do the same when you end up there. That's just part of the game. And for me, a learning process. Nobody's here.
Warp drive active.
Okay, we're 8 minutes away from to do the filament. Well, there are a bunch of jumps ahead of me. Maybe we will find something interesting. If not, I want to try the low sec. Because usually low sec, that's where a lot of traffic is going on. There is a PvP activity. It seems like more pirate activity is going on there because people are flying back and forth between high sec and null. And they're kicking each other's butt. And I'm pretty sure whoever is like checking my Zkill board, they see that I'm a soft target. They will probably go all the way in, not realizing that I have a PvP setup here. And the only obstacle between me and the kill is my hands. Everything else is here. Ship is here. Clone is ready. But the captain is a little bit hard on the head. Ooh, we have cheetah. Stop. Nah. Right. Yeah, I saw that. Snuggly, that means not intimidating, right? That's the meaning of the word. Because I have no idea, I don't even use that word, what the snuggly stands for. There's people probably in the station.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's me. Aha, here's the... Should we go for a cheetah? Nah, we'll not be able to catch this guy. Unless he's gonna be slow on warping out.
Warp drive active.
He just warped back. Oh, we have Buzzard here as well. A Mars shuttle wreck. Yeah, I think catching Buzzard or Cheetah can be achieved only by accident. Abaddon.
Warp drive active.
Shall we look for the battleship on the field? Maybe we can get under his guns. Yeah, just to pick a fight. Yeah, he's not at the signature, he's just somewhere at the... maybe by the station? Oh no. 5. Let me do... this. No, he's not there. Yeah, I do not know where I just don't want to check every single Celestial.
Warp drive active.
What am I selling? It's probably probes. Bunch of ECMs. Somebody was desperately trying to escape. So, what do we have here?
Warp drive active.
Let's check out the center of the system, see what's up. Paladin. I didn't bring enough ammo. Even though that would be funny as hell. You know what? Let's take a look. Where that paladin can possibly be. Oh, first of all, I'm not doing it right. Heron, so he's under 5, but more than 4. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out where this guy is. On Paladin. Maybe he was already warped off. What is it? Administration complex. Let me fly there in 100 just to see what's up, and then I warp away. Administration complex. No, he's not there. Oh, he's inside. There is some sort of... Okay, there are too many NPCs. Will I be able to enter that site? Stop. What if I fly in there and just using this acceleration gates right away? Will I end up hugging this paladin? Or I'll be hugging something else? Yeah, let's try it. Learn the hard way. Da-da!
Warp drive active.
Oh, he's no longer here. Scheisse. I'll be probably... This freaking sentries will probably get me. Yeah. Holy moly, let's get the hell out of here. I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, wait, okay. I lost all my freaking tank. Scheiß. Yeah. Scheiße, Schweine. It's all came from all the movies that we used to watch when I was little about World War II. But also that particular word
Warp drive
sounds so emotional. Man. You know what? We'll probably better jump off. I mean... you guys say it all the time? Yeah. Yeah, Scheiße. It's very close to shit here in English. And even in Russian language there is a word chort, which means like a evil minion. You know, like a smallest evil servant.
drive active.
Yeah, I'll since I lost all my tank here, I'm gonna be filamenting myself out to low sec using NPC station to fix, and we'll browse around. How about that? Oh, Scheisse is not shit? What is it then? Oh, Russian word means chort. That's like evil. Evil servant. That's what it is. Like the smallest freaking prick. Who serves the like devil or things like that. That's who chort is. Oh, we have a bunch. We have a open Astra house. Chort. Yeah, not the best one. You might see. I'm not frustrated enough to use like really bad words yet. Because to be honest, today's experience is rather more positive. So I'm not gonna dock, but I'm gonna be staying in Tether just to get myself repaired. Rock. I hope he's not gonna... Yeah, in case if he will target me, I'll dock right away. But all I want to do is just get a little bit of a repair. What? Bunch of Drake navies just arrived. But why? Yeah, they just bounced. If I'm in Tether, can I be killed by anybody? You know what? I need to do a quick break. Should I? I'll probably should dock. Or should I check my theory and leave him hanging here? See if if nothing gonna happen. Right. Yeah, well... Okay. I'll take my chances. No, yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I see black ship left. 07, thank you for the company. Alright, so let's take a look. Oh, we actually get more... more stuff for PvP activity. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I have to participate in duels. What about... Is there anything else? I have to deliver final blow. There were some blows during that stream, but only one final. Alright, where are we at, by the way? Not too far from staying, right? What if I... No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, shorter or safer. Same. All right, we'll be moving towards Amar, and I know there is a lot of activity going around. The trade hubs, where we have trade hubs, and there are like a bunch of people flying back and forth. So there is always Tango. No, I'm not gonna be matched for Tango. Well, at least we're repaired and ready to go. Yeah, I just want to get out from that freaking ice storms. Caracal. Caracal. Aye.
Drive active.
And he flew away. I think we had a chance against Caracal if we... Well... it had to be perfect distance right away. Because I should have get him cut.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, control distance, control the whole fight. That's how it is pretty much. Nobody in that system whatsoever. Yeah, a lot of activity in the ice storms, but regular systems, just a low sec. But that would be the aim for me personally, to catch someone mid-trip or people are sleeping, you know, just to make that extra kill. Because once in a while when I'm in a travel feed going through, I see the opportunity and there is just nobody there. I mean, I don't have a... either I don't want to risk the pods. Yeah, Loki and Tango.
Warp drive
In my
active.
dreams. Man, what bothers me is that Garmor that I had a perfect chance to pop and it just, unfortunately, it just didn't work out. He managed to escape. Do we have anything besides T3 cruisers here? Endurance. Oh, look at that. No, I didn't even see.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and I think for endurance you must have at least 3, right? The warp scramble strength in order to catch him. $29 people. Huh.
Warp drive active.
Deimos, Sleipnir. Endurance, yeah. Rookie ship?
Docking permission requested. Docking request
You know what?
accepted.
Oh, Algus. Algus getting out. Undock right now. I'll try to catch the guy. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Well, let's get a suspect.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We'll make it a little more entertaining. Morris Navy? What the hell? Repair. I forgot that capital ships are here. I don't see that every day. By the way, what did I... Hold on a second. Where's that Algas? That's what I want to find out. What did I...
Drive active.
Radiation rock display? Yeah. Yeah, Algas is very close. He is under 5. Yeah, he's under 5, but hard to say. Somewhere there? Combat probe scanner. Oh. He's over here.
Warp drive active.
I want to catch the guy and see if yeah, he's still there. But where exactly? So we are planet.
Warp drive active.
We tried the moon. Let's try the planet. Maybe he's by the office, customs office. No.
Warp drive
Look,
active.
one more attempt. We'll try that moon. Other than that, he's either in a safe spot. It's pretty oh, I see what's going on. Maybe he was trying to catch this guy. 18 kilometers. Let me get close to you, buddy. If somebody will show up. Ten kilometers. Okay. You're not going anywhere. And there is something inside. Uh-huh. Luminal strawberry. What the hell is this? Okay. We'll figure it out later. Why am I... It seems like this guy is probably flying around doing the same thing, looking for these NPCs. And while he's doing this, how close we are. Oh, there is also a Loki. And Manticore. Yeah. Okay, this is the moon that I'm at. And they're either at the moon. Are they fighting with each other? Okay. They flew. They. You know what? I think it's a trap. It's a trap. These guys are in hiding, and I think Algus is there to actually. Be a bait. Because you saw Manticore and Tengu just disappeared. Was it Tengu or Loki? Hmm.
Warp drive active.
I'll sniff around one more time around this custom office. Yeah, he's just not there. Yeah, I have no idea. He's somewhere in a safe space, safe spot.
Warp drive active.
All right, anyways. But I'll tell you this, there are like 30 people flying around. Maybe we should stick around in this system. Find some more action. But this Manticore... What, only one? I'm the only one here? Why everybody is there and not a single person in this system? What was it? Baratar. Alright, we'll check out the Baratar later maybe. Because this... I've shown that like stealth bombers and T3 cruisers. Usually that's a trap for the guys, for explorers. That's how I was losing my ships yesterday. And today, I don't know if Algus was used for the bait or it's just two not related to each other events. Yeah, there's nobody here. Only one person. By the way, where I'm at? Okay. Let's take a look in the middle of the system.
Warp drive active.
Why some low-sec stargates do have sentries, other ones don't? Are players destroying those? Oh, there is nobody. They flew away.
Orb drive active.
I think there is a way to take down these NPC sentries out, right? You just lose the security status. But the mechanics how it works, as I mentioned before, there was a Gnosis who attacked me right in front of him, and I think he was just untouched. And as soon as I responded to his attack and started, you know, defending myself, and these NPC freaking sentries did not have any problems destroying me at all.
Orb drive active.
Oh, there's nobody here. Share. I feel like coming back to this Baratar system just because of how much stuff was going on there. Are there any stations there? Yeah. Maybe I should buy a nullsec filament over there. Because so far the cormorants are... he's pretty lucky of avoiding these heated situations. Yeah, I'll check out this Nishar system. It's a high security. Hopefully somebody sells a filaments, and that's what I'm gonna be aiming for. We'll jump to nullsec again. So I think we used both nullsec. Yeah, we just all we have left is a couple high sec, but we don't need that. Do Concord ships drop loot? That's a good question, but I think it's against CCP rules to attack Concord ships. It was possible way, you know, back in the old days. You could actually, you know. Yeah, I don't think they drop anything. Oh, hold on, somebody just arrived. Let me see if this person is still there. I have no idea who that was. Yeah, I know people were messing with the Concord. Just, it looks like every player, when they register, they have like certain amount, like certain NPCs Concord NPCs linked to them. So whenever they break the law, the same Concord ships arriving. So what you could do with this, it was Epital. Is he still around? There's an Epital. I know he's... Yeah, he's gone. He is gone. Yeah, so the story was... I was about to say... So you can get rid of the Concord ships that are... the similar Concord ships that are popping up whenever you're breaking the law. So that means if you organize a little fleet and make them appear and then insta-pop one of the ships, next time you have one Concord ship less to appear if you break the law. So that means eventually you would end up with having no Concord ships showing up. At least this is the story that what I've heard. Don't quote me on that. I'm just selling it for the same amount somebody sold it to me. And since this is the game mechanics, I think CCP at some point made a game rule. You cannot really, you're not allowed to attack a Concord. It's like against the rules. If you do it because you're a rookie or you didn't know something and you're a beginning player, no problem, you know. But when you trying to like super tank your ship and do yeah, somebody who's assigned to each capsuleer, that would be cool to know who would be that. But I think it's over. I think it is over now. So let me... Hold on, I need... No... Sec... Ice... Filaments. Nobody's selling it here? All right. Let's go buy a couple nullsec ones. They're only 2 jumps away. In a high sec. And we'll try our luck. Yeah, it seems like nullsec players, they do not expect you to pop up, and whenever you do show up and start doing your thing, they're pretty puzzled by what you're doing. So that gives you a you know, advantage of like moment of surprise. When in low sec, oh well, maybe I'm wrong, because ice storms, it's like, oh, everybody out and about trying to kill somebody there. It's probably regardless. If you're in an ice storm, it's they try to kill you regardless.
Drive active.
Damn, I have some toxic kill mails here all over the place. Jesus. Yeah. The only good kill report is of that cheap slasher.
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So I don't know if these cormorants will go. By the way, is it worth anything? Nah, that's worthless stuff. So most likely I'm not gonna lose like all cormorants that I have over here, all 4 of them. But at next stream I'll make more, and most likely it's gonna be Galente. I don't know if it's catalysts or algus, because I have like few of those. Have a bunch of threshers too. I just want to try maybe drone machine like algus. How the drone operating destroyer is filling themselves. Are people switching to drones instead of focusing on you, since it's your damage dealer? And by the way, doing all that, did I... What am I destroyer? Caldari destroyer. ACC. Okay, so Caldari destroyer, I have all 5. What about skill-wise? Okay, small hybrid. So I have it all in 5. Plus the gunnery. Gunnery is also maxed out. Yeah. See, in the middle of the stream I decided to check how am I doing skill-wise. Okay. Alright, let's go for the null. So I'm happy the interface got fixed. So now you can have your you know, you can have the object selected, and by the time you'll be able to by the time you're able to interact with it, it actually changes the status. So we have buzzer, tango, endurance, and bunch of combat probes. Somebody about to arrive?
Warp drive active.
Same buzzard somewhere.
Warp drive active.
Oh, by the way, I didn't even check where's the area we end up being at. In Smother. Okay. 87 people in the system. CJ6MT. What is going on over there? Nah. Maybe we should hang out over there instead. Oh, it's 44. No. What about here? So endurance tango. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here.
Warp drive active.
$23. There is porpoise and machina. Really? And they're somewhere in one of those close objects.
Warp drive active.
Oh, somebody arrived. Who's that? Yeah, they're not. Okay, as soon as they start warping, we should be able to... Okay, it's a heron. And I warped off. Maybe we had a chance to secure one more kill. That's fine. Let's see if we can find where this machina is. Shuttle. Wow, they're like extremely close. But there are so many objects. Here. We're just gonna check it. Oh. See which moon is it? Now these two. Where are these guys? Hold on. Yeah, nobody's here already. Yeah. They got
Warp
secured.
drive active.
Oh. I wonder if Coraxes are
Warp drive
seems a little bit more soft for other players to attack. Or it was just a pure luck. Or lack of luck. Because I get picked all the time. Yeah, let's fly around. It's a goon swarm territory. Usually there is a lot of activity going on. They'll not back down. Heron.
Warp drive active.
And he flew away. I think I double-clicked the modules and and I missed my opportunity to catch the guy. But that's okay. Hey, Wilgie Mommy, thank you for following. Ooh, we have Morris Navi, Revelation Navi, Squalls, Epitals. Ah, should we mess around? Let's see who we can find here.
Drive active.
If I could catch one of those industrial ships, Squall or Epitals, and just make them bleed a little bit, maybe somebody else would show up. But I would probably not even take advantage of the baiting too much. I'll just go straight for the kill. Okay. Let's see what do we have. Okay, they are not at these objects. Jackdaw. Executioner. Are they the gates? And that's the wrong gate. Screw it. I'm flying there.
Drive active.
Try to find some action. Oh, I should have, instead of jump, I should have just... Oh, they're like 1,000 kilometers away. Are they at the station? Yep, there should be. Yeah, they're all in Tether. Sabra and Epital. Aha. Align. Let's go. Oh, you, buddy. Oh, you goddammit. What the hell? Why I'm not freaking... Oh, he's 13. Shoot. Should have... Ah, total mismanagement of the targets. Yep. Targeted the wrong one. Yeah. Alright, well... I still feel like I had a chance to kill at least one of those guys. If I would manage it properly. Ah, what now? They're gonna be holding me here? What for? Oh, come on, guys, finish it up. Pods Express, please. One bill. Screw you. Man, self-destruct. I didn't know about business model like that. They ask for 1 billion to get Pod Express. I said thank you. Yeah. That's fine. By the way, did we insure that? Oh, I think we did the insurance for this. Clone activated. So we remove. Then let me get one of those Zors. Now, next Cormorant. This time is gonna be a biosecurity ice blue. Beautiful ship. Did I insure this one? Did I play in the era of the skill points lost for uninsured clones? No. I remember the skill points would be lost if you're losing the Tech 3 Tech 3 cruisers. But skill points for uninsured clones, no. Is it the like very beginning? How can I say if I'm at this particular? You know what? I think I insured the wrong one. Yeah, I insured another one. Let me go for number 4 instead of... Mufi, what's up? Doing some PvP activity, just got blown up. Stream is going good, it's fun, and my blood is boiling from time to time, but not at other players, but at myself. Because only my own hands are preventing me from playing right. I always go for going into big bubbles, going for the soft targets, only to realize that I've been targeting the wrong thing the whole time, or yeah. Trust me, when the stream is over, I'm actually gonna be rewinding and watching all my mistakes, because I learned a lot from PvP activity yesterday, even though it was only one fight. At least I don't do the mistake like that. But today I have all these ships back to back lined up, so let me insure this one and we'll go... No, we can. So insure, yes, platinum. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of freaking kill mails I get today. But that's okay. That's exactly why I'm here. I just force myself through this PvP activity just to get myself a little bit more comfortable. Yeah. Clone-based stuff was very busy with me. They're probably also happy. Keep them working. And I'm taking advantage of these filaments, which I have a bunch of. Let's jump to null again. And sniff for some trouble. Would you kindly? Oh. Can I at least give an opportunity to create some panels for social links? Where these panels are being used? In because I don't mind at all if this is something okay. We have Heron here. What's the area we ended up? Ooh, is it the freaking Paragon Sol where I got popped yesterday over here? 7 jumps away. In my because the only panel I have they're all like orange and yellow orange one, which I got from Delta Gaming, or no, Delta Stream. There's a guy who makes a what they call it, like all these learning videos. Yeah, because I have a bunch of them already. I just didn't set them up quite yet, and I think the only one is there for for donate. When you set up the channel, you link it for your link it to your PayPal. So that's all I did. I never even bothered with all these how you call it. Yeah, so this is the style that is used for all of them. I have like info and about me, whatever. So I'll set those up eventually. And to be honest, it's I'm pretty happy with how it looks, like this style, that orange and black and orange ones. And I saw other channels using sort of. Oh, where's the music? 1 second.
There is no such thing as useless.
Mm-hmm. 5 people mining.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Mufi, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Let me check something. Yesterday when I lost my ship here, I was trying to rob this ESS.
Warp drive active.
these panels don't match my channel themes. What channel themes? Like orange and black. I think that's the colors that I picked. Are they matching or they don't matching? I don't think it's really relevant for what I do here, because it's a little bit too much stress of how it looks rather than streaming itself. Theme is black and purple and white. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. The design, I actually have to. I would rather finish it up, and so you know exactly how it looks. So endurance. Let me look for this ESS. Are there any? Oh, wrong button. Where's the agency? So, oh, 68, 70 jumps. Why it's so far away? $66, $69. Can you create some for me? Of course. You're talking about the one for Twitch, right? Any distance? No. What about within 10 jumps? Set destination to this one.
Warp drive active.
Oh, the same panels can be used? Okay. That I didn't know. Kick and Twitch. Yeah, just see, since I'm purchasing it, which I'm okay with it, I need to know exactly what I want for it, and that's the thing. I have no idea. So, as a customer, I'm a terrible over here, because you know we can agree on one thing and then I change my mind or something like this. I don't want to waste your time on it. Plus, there are already so many free pre-built ones, which you know anybody can use, and to me it's not the biggest thing. When the channel will grow, and it's gonna happen eventually, and I'll have a little bit better grip on an idea what exactly I want my channel to look like. I'll have an idea around the concept and the theme. That's when it comes in. Yeah, you can suggest ideas. I have no idea if I'll be using it, because this is something what should come up from my mind eventually. Because design is not a priority at the moment, and I think I don't think design-wise that's number one attraction for people on a channels, because people don't watch. You don't watch streamers because of the design of their channel. It's just they're watching if their content is interesting or not. That should be a priority for any streamer. And then secondary, it is the design and whatever. Because I know some talented people who can make a show out of nothing. and this is their genius. They're just, you know, they're absolutely amazing at it.
Warp drive active.
I'm not at their level, of course. Adicious, yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking. Priority 2, graphics with big titties. You know what? I'm gonna steal that idea. I don't know if big titties are allowed here, but who knows? Maybe make like a Hooters. Oh, it stands for the owl eyes. It's not titties, guys. No. Yeah, you can make a joke out of it easily. So the system that I picked and I'm traveling to has a ESS bank of 16 mil. Since it's hard to find people here who are willing to fight, or maybe I can invite them to fight. Time, yeah, that's a heist time. Absolutely right. And I have a suspicion that it's exactly the same system where I got my ass handed to me yesterday. And shoot, I don't have a Corex with extended that missile guidance computer this time. I have to be close and personal. If it's the same malediction over there who caught me yesterday, I will not be able to get into that room with a tower. Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, so Mufi, thank you for the offer. I keep you in mind. We're already connected on if I'm not satisfied with the final result, I can do fire review. I get it, and that's the thing. I'm trying to save your time. You know, as a customer, without here's the thing. I test software for a living. That's my job, and the worst thing can happen is when you're dealing with people who are not 100% know what exactly they want at the end. They would place an order for a software. They would have a requirements in their backlog item. Yeah, they would have a bunch of requirements which you're trying to fit with the developers. Then you test it, and then you bring it to them. It's not a bug; it's a feature. yeah, that's a credo for us, for my job. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not on the developer side either. I have to test it and make sure the customer is satisfied. Yeah, and if customer is not 100% sure what they want, that's a waste of time, and that's the worst thing that can happen. Okay, there is nobody here. Is it the same guy, Amarian yesterday, who caught me on malediction? Alright. Encounter civilian system, right? That's the one where we're supposed to go for. Yeah, and as I said, terrible customers. It's these guys who don't know what they want, who change their requirements, who wasting everybody's time. And since if we make an agreement that I pay you, I want your time be used efficiently as well. Because it's not only you who gonna be tortured by my lack of vision, but also myself who will be, oh, maybe I should try this or that. So when I'll prioritize the design. Hey bro, somebody posted about me. Oh, what the hell? Encounter civilians? Why I cannot? Cruiser. This is restricted to certain ships. Your cormorant will not be able to access it. You must use one of the following ships. So tactical destroyer is the smallest. You know what? I did not pay attention to that yesterday. We cannot steal ESS. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to waste my and your time. Yeah, Mufi, as I said, I kept you in my contacts on Instagram. And trust me, I really mean it. As soon as I get to priority 2 with the design and with the idea, I will describe you exactly what I... Right. Yeah, but this is something should come up from the inside rather than from other people advices. But I appreciate your reaching out to me and reminding me. At some point, design will be a priority. Yeah, I was about to say, you cannot go to this ESS claiming unless you are in a T3 destroyer. You have to be in a tactical destroyer. Oh, Mufi, thank you for following on Kick as well. I appreciate that. Yeah, so all that was for nothing. You need to be in a cruiser. Yep, thank you, Mufi. Thank you. Trust me, you're gonna be my first contact as soon as they do. I'll get to design. So far, I'll try to get myself on a control and the content, because I have only 2 monitors. And dude, I've been watching people streaming professionally. They have like setup of 8 monitors in front of them. Everything is like everything has a purpose. And because I just received a notification from Kick that you followed me at Kick, and before that, well, I just got another message that you followed. It says Mufi Caps just followed, like a few minutes ago. Yeah, but anyways, because I do remember we were talking about that design stuff. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it says someone posted about me. Yeah, I'll be... Yeah, that has to be addressed as well. See, that should be a priority, not a design. At some point I have to set up all this stuff, but you know, whenever I'm streaming, I try to concentrate on a game, communicating with people, rather than setting up this stuff. But eventually all of that gonna be fixed too. But these bots, you're right, these bots from Kick are pretty annoying. They're like bothering me every time I'm here. All right, since we cannot steal stuff, but we can go bug. Nah, too far. What about here? See, I have a second notification that you just followed on Twitch, even though I received the same message when you just joined today. So this one is not from Kick, this one is from Twitch. Where's that capsule? Oh. Alright, let's go and find some bubble to mess with. Even though I stand no chance against these guys, you know, when I end up in the bubble, I always freaking mess up the opportunity to go after the softest target somehow. Because on the last one, I concentrated on a thing. Who was it? Like malediction or something like this. Instead, I should have switched to Saber immediately. And I think I had a chance to blow him away with my mighty voids. So 7 people. There are 7 people in here.
Warp drive active.
Where are you guys at? Haha. Ishtar. Vex or Nevi issue. Well, neither of those will be yeah, have more bots coming. Bot attacks. Shall we go after one of those? Vexor, Nevi, Ishi, or Ishtar? Well, they have pretty aggressive drones over here. And therefore... where are they? Heaven? Oh. No. Yeah, they're probably at one of the citadels. I will not be able to get anything. It's probably bots as well. Somebody teasing them for PvP here in a local chat. Says, "Still Legion Brotherhood sounds super lame, like a bunch of noobs." Says Matthew Rosenant. All right, well, some PvP takes place in a chat. Keep that in mind. Oh, I have a rewards bundle. 75,000. Let's claim that. See, little by little, we're progressing in PvP career as well. Oh, come on, guys. Anybody? I'm going through empty systems here. Yeah, pilots in space. Maybe I should check the map filter for killed pods or killed ships. Oh, there's nobody in the system at all. Well, at least my hands are no longer sweating while I'm flying through null security space and low security space. So you're already getting used to it. Ooh, 30 people. What is going on here? Let's go to one of those moons.
Warp drive active.
And I'll try to find... I have no idea where these 30 people are hanging out. Nobody's in space, that's for sure.
Warp drive active.
What does that system look like on a... Yeah, it says two pilots in the system, but in local there are 30. And I cannot scan them in. Somebody mentioned my name. In local chat I say hello. Desert. He's not in desert. He just says hi. What if I attack the guy who's next to the freaking Keepstar? He's kind of in the middle. Sitting. Oh, it's probably empty Ibis, right? There is no player. There is no player. Nooblish me. There is another shuttle. Oh, really?
Warp drive active.
Astero just popped up from the... from the Keepstar. Let me go back there.
Warp drive active.
These guys are just sitting in the Keepstar, I guess. Helios and Astero. Ah, I will not be able to catch him.
Warp drive
They're
active.
like in desert. No, I'm looking for bubble. So we get balloon there. Two people. Gila. Really? And they're not too far away. Right?
Warp drive active.
So he's within 5. No, he left. He's within 10 now. Yeah, I bet he's just crabbing there. Yeah, because he immediately switched the location as soon as he saw me around. Yeah, unfortunately I see mostly people are participating here in PvP when they're like 1000% sure in their victory, even though it's only somebody, some lonely destroyer. So 3 people, nobody is on B-scan. Definitely walking into a lion's den. I guess this is the only way to ensure the PvP experience. Mess around to find out. Same Gila. He's somewhere here. No. He either just jumped. You know what? I'll jump right after. And see if I can... Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Am I right? No. He's not in the system. Oh no, he is. Which one is it then?
Warp drive active.
You know what? He's been on my D-scan for so long that I actually want to go after him. Even though Cormoran doesn't stand a chance against Gila, obviously. With this... with Gila's drones are pretty strong. So he's within 10. It's a little hard to say where. Okay, he's gone.
Warp drive active.
That's okay. If by accident we run into him, we'll pick the fight. But so far... Oh, where did we end up? Okay. After that, we'll go to Dead Ends. So 10 people in the system. Anybody guarding? Mm-mm. Have some sort of mail.
Warp drive active.
Hey there, when it comes to streaming and gameplay, just be you if you're if the money doesn't matter. I enjoyed this, just waiting your gameplay and commentary. The music is perfect too. I think you're an excellent addition to EVE community streamers, and I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. Such a kind words, thank you. If CCP doesn't reach out real soon, just be you. The rewards are there. Keep it up. Simple. Yeah. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate the mail. This is great. But you know, when you say me being me, who knows? Maybe I was hiding pretty toxic personality within. You never know. Macarial. Those Macarials are doing smart bomb. Yeah, thank you for the mail. I really appreciate the message. We'll try to keep it natural. Just go with the flow. But, you know, my lack of ability for PvP is... That's true myself, unfortunately. That I would not be able to fake.
Warp drive active.
So I'm getting into the dead end. Right? Yeah. Let's see if we can find anything for us over there. So 7 people inside. There is a capsule somewhere. Nobody's here. Let's take a look at this celestial.
Drive active.
There are Macarials.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they might just standing under the paws as well. I don't even want to look for them. There's not much going on. These are pretty dangerous areas of space, and yet no bubbles. Maybe I should switch the filter on a map instead of people in space, ships destroyed in 24 hours. Escape pods. Ship destroyed last hour. Huh? There is not much going on at all. If I'm gonna be looking like this. Yeah. Let's keep it average people in space. Yeah, the same Gila is somewhere hanging here.
Warp drive active.
Is there a I'm still gonna try to find this Gila. So he's between 5 and 10. 5 and 10. It's probably that direction right there. No. This is weird. I don't know. Maybe I should just check. So he's still... No, he's gone. Yeah.
Warp drive active.
As soon as he senses a danger, he's moving around. He's paying attention to his D-scan. Am I the only player in EVE right now who's just looking for bubbles? Flying around to get bluffed?
Warp drive active.
It's probably not the same Gila. It just because it's the Gila's name is 10AB and there are some Chinese symbols. I thought it's the same, but I don't see the same characters. Oh, let me hang... Oh. Look at that. Bastards. Where is the guy? Ah. Yeah, he's in Tether. Don't you worry. Yeah, he just docked. I think, you know, these guys know Cormorant can be very dangerous.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, no joke. Yeah, you know, before I started the stream today, I thought I'll be going through all my 7 ships prepared within an hour. And to be honest, when Eve gods were chewing my Coraxes, I thought I'm really on a way. Oh, hold on.
Autopilot
No.
Autopilot disabled.
Hold on. Let's go. Yeah.
Warp drive
Man.
active.
The bots in Keek are getting out of control. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be, you know, probably applying some sort of filter for it. I know there is like 2 solutions to it, which I was a little bit too busy to apply, but we'll fix that because it's getting a little bit out of hands. This a Mars? Oh, it's a Mars shuttle. It's empty. Yeah, Cormorant is definitely more battle capable.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, but by next time I'll probably do more Algases and Catalysts. So we'll do Caldari and then switch to Galente. Right. Yeah, probably. Yeah, the Algas is even more interesting for me because you have to manage. You have to manage drones. See how often people switching on it. So. Come on, anybody?
Warp drive active.
Alright. I'll get to that final dead-end system right there with 6 people. If we'll have no luck of getting blocked, I'll probably filament away to high sec and call it a day. Stay there. Eventually we'll get to... Because for today I'm already streaming like almost, what, 15 minutes before it gets 5 hours? That's pretty long for me. But I enjoyed it. See what happens when you anticipate the short stream?
Warp drive
Yeah,
active.
absolutely unpredictable. Another beauty of Eve. You have no idea what awaits for you after that Stargate. We can be just getting bored here, right? Suffering. And then you wake up right in between. You bubbled up like a bubble wrap, pretty much. Like that. Yeah, somebody decided to bombard me with the bots on Kick. Usually there are a few bots, one or two showing up in the very beginning of the stream, doing a advertisement for either Discord servers or advertising this what they called like viewers and followers, botting, which I'm not interested in, and then they leave you alone. Today, it's like crazy. Maybe it's a good sign that I'm actually becoming someone. You know, I have more than one person followed. It's, in a matter of fact, I got so lucky. The streamer named Mad Rambo rated my stream not so long ago, like I think 1 or 2 weeks ago, with like 386 people just landed on my stream out of the blue. By the way, he creates great content for nullsec exploration. Very entertaining streams. And yeah, that kind of boosted up the followers on Twitch for me. I went from like 17 to 50 plus followers in one stream. Oh, Ishtar is crabbing somewhere. Let's go. 2 more jumps. Another Ibis. I don't know what's up with these Corvettes, which are just left over next to the citadels. Are they used for something? Since there are no active player inside or alt, it cannot even be used as ice. Is it just a decoration? "16 people in a system. Nobody at the gate." What do we have here? Oh, Badger. Maybe I should have waited for him. Aye. That's okay. Maybe he's about to do the jump.
Drive active.
Yeah, I'm getting attacked by... The bots are coming back. Yeah, the Badger flew somewhere else. All right. Well, there are like just a bunch of battleships ratting, and we could have a chance to catch this transport ship if he would be doing the jump, but you know, unlucky. Alright, no biggie. Let's filament us out to high sec. Ah, what a beautiful view. So, high sec, use. Just check this out, guys. Isn't that beautiful? Ooh. What a pretty game. Alright. Let's go to Creodron. By the way, how far are we? Uh-huh. Yeah, not bad at all. Yeah, I'm only 11 jumps away from Amar. Mm-hmm.
Docking permission
But so far we dock, and man, that was fun. I have to admit, I actually, you know, I started that stream from warning. Hackety fits, no problem whatsoever. 1 second. Hackety, 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 hackety. Where do I? So, skip music. See, it's inside my Odysseus. Can I take a look? Great fight. The bots keep attacking. So, if my ship is inside another one, how can I? Oh, view contents. View contents. Astero. And where is that? Oh, it should be on the bottom since it's a U. U STU. Why I can't find it? Astero is there. What about? Am I missing something? So Astero. Oh, Hecate. It just, you shouldn't look by. I cannot watch the feed. How can I? Damn it. Did I keep it in my... So, Destroyer... It's not in my tactical destroyer. Yeah. You know what? I'll share it with you as soon as I get back to the base. I know your name in the game, and I'll send you the feed. Yeah, and also I should have probably saved it for my feats anyways, for the simulations, because there are a lot of questions about the feats as I play. Yeah, no problem. It's a good runner of DED sites in high sec, with one exception. Do not do any Angel, because it has, I think, 20 or 26 explosive resistance, which is not enough. See how low, for example, this Cormorant is when it comes to explosive. So resistance for Hecate looks exactly the same. You know, when it comes to explosives. Every other side, it's super good, especially like thermal and kinetics. So when you go using for Serpentive space, absolutely, that will work like a dream. I'm telling you, you can actually take it to 4 out of 10s if you're using railguns like I do, and it has enough firepower to actually go through. Alright, looks like today's bots are off the hook. I have to have gotta call it a day today. So I started stream today with telling everybody that I'll be cursing out and losing my balance, but actually everything went pretty well. I enjoyed it, regardless of losing a bunch of ships. But we got 1 kill today. Hold on, I gotta share the pride. Check this out. Oh my god, that was so epic. It was so close. Yeah, PvP plus me. You know, it makes what a mixture. What a mixture. So yeah, anyways, thank you guys being with me. Shared my losses, shared my gains today, and thank you for the company. So this beautiful Corax, not Corax, Cormorant tells you goodbye as well, and Noblish out. Till next time, see you.